Hello. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Lovis. Hi, everyone, and
Hi,
oh
Angie.
God, hi, Lovis. Hi, Sigam. Hi, Robo. Hi, Darren. Hi, B. Hi, Voka. Oh my God. Hi, Uchao. Welcome. We should. Ah! Yes, thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not feeling like, ow, myself today. So I decided sheep it is. I just looked at myself and I was like, I want to be a fun today. Thank you so much for everything. Balanced meal, some donuts, some proteins, fiber, sugar, everything. Feeling a bit
Pierogi!
Ah! Yes. Robo's raiding the pantry. Pretty much. That's how it looks like. Oh God. Ah. I Yeah, you really need to take like a deep breath to say it all. Like, everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight. Makes me very, very happy. But I have to say, it was very funny that one time I misclicked and like sent notification a little bit earlier, and everybody is in the chat to point it out and be like, liar. Nice of you to start early today. Yeah, I did it for all of you. If I missed anyone, I did it on purpose. Just to make sure you don't eat between meals, because that would be cannibalism. Huh. Oh, because I'm a snack. Thank you. Also, why did my avatar freeze there for a second? I hope everything is working okay. But I have to say, since I had to switch to Wi-Fi connection instead of the cable that I had previously, I feel like it's not as good as before. I need to figure out how to bring back the cable connection. Ah. What did I want to say? I wanted to say something. Yeah, so I have to say, oh my God, sorry for being so low energy. But cable equals stable. Yes. Oh, hi Toot. Welcome. The one. Welcome. Because I used to, for example, way back when, I used to have like a wireless mouse, but since I started playing like shooter games, I was like, nah, I need that cable. I need that millisecond difference. I don't want to handicap myself by having a millisecond delay in the connection. So yeah, so I switched to like cabled mouse, and I feel that Violent Angie, yes, that is my middle name. That's my other name. After all, Doom 2016 is one of my favorite games. It's just so juicy, and I love it. But yeah, so sorry for being a little low energy. I'm still trying to get back on my feet after very intense weekend. I even had like a long weekend. Have you played Dark Ages yet? To be honest, since I swore off AAA games, no, I haven't played it. I'm not sure if I to be honest, I wasn't thinking about it. No, that is absolutely not happening. Valorant, Apex Legends, no, that is not happening. Also, a happy lurky, Robo. I have to say that wait, what? I keep losing my train of thought. I had an intense weekend. I had a friend visiting and we had a blast. Like, we visited so many museums, but the weather was killing us, so we also had to spend like some time. No, not Fortnite. No. I don't have a zoom in for this model. No. That's the best you can. That's the best I can do. No. No Fortnite. No Fortnite. No Minecraft. I am worried that by playing Fortnite and or Minecraft, I would get a lot of kids in my chat, and I am not dealing with that. As I wrote in, in Discord, why are they out of minds? Kids yearn for the mines. They should stay there, not watch me play some Fortnite, Minecraft clone, Roblox, whatever. Roblox I know only from that such a hipster. Yes, I am. I only know Roblox from that one video that I think people make games made about exactly using kids for work, like using kids labor for profit. Fuck them kids, Space Energy, August 19th. That is a recurring theme. Angie says she doesn't want to play Fortnite with you. Yes, I'm so sorry, Mocha. That is not happen. But if you want to play web fishing, we can do that. Exactly. We'll just go back to web fishing instead. You read my mind. Roblox is borderline malware. Yes. Also malware of the brain. Char Char loves it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Seems like Roblox is plummeting like a meteor right now, so LMA. Oh, very nice. As we do say on Tumblr, like to charge, reblock to cast. 3 in a row, let's go! Nice. Also, the one, good luck in keeping that stream streak, because like I posted, wait, maybe I should share it on here as well. Like I mentioned on Discord, let me show you. The upcoming month is gonna be kinda all over the place. Not this thing. This thing. Yeah. So as you can see, here, let me explain to you. The heart emoji Angie is yes stream. So there's the calendar. Yes, so stream is going to be happening on Tuesday, today, as you probably see. On Thursday, also yes. Hi Zeus. Hi. I was just mentioning that you know, we had adventures this weekend. However, yes, stuff is happening. Tuesday, today, yes, stream. Thursday, yes. Next week, Tuesday, also yes. However, Thursday, no stream. I'm sorry. I have important work stuff related. Can't do stream. Tuesday, again, work calls for me. And I don't know when I'll be back. So I don't know if Thursday is going to happen in September. And then I'm away for 2 weeks. So yeah, this is a mess. This is absolutely a mess. So I hope you'll follow me through this mess, and you'll be able to catch me. So I'm just giving you a heads up right now that stuff is happening. Work is being horrible, miserable, and what can I say? Oh, life finds a way. What does the Tails Angie mean though? What? No. I'm really bad at keeping my streaks. I feel that the person who came up with this mechanic for Twitch is the devil, and they should absolutely not have implemented it. Wait, can I turn it off for my streams? Because I feel this puts unnecessary pressure on you all. I remember Karma being very competitive about it and very I remember even like messaging Karma on Discord because I was so stressed about them keeping up their stream streak and being like, Karma, I want to finish stream, please. Please just come in, say hi, say that, check that your stream streak is still alive. After that, and they came in and they kept their stream streak going, but that was so funny. The pressure on them and on me. I kind of read that as hard equals stream go hard, dead equals stream dead. Pretty much, yeah, that means stream is yes. Hi, Solid! I lost my Mocha streak today by a couple of seconds. Mocha! I bet she did that on purpose. I don't know if Thursday will happen. Angie's still struggling with the concept of weeks. That, when I was learning English, that was seriously one of my biggest struggles. I was almost like fluent in speaking, but I could never remember days of the week and months. They were also a struggle for me to remember them. I don't know how I managed to remember months, but days of the week is, I have a system for that. What? Wait, what? An endless parade of terrible mini games that you play for a minute and then go on the next while it begs you for money. Oh, wait, that's Roblox. That's horrible, actually. Yeah. The only pressure I like is the pressure in my tires. Yeah, I guess. that makes sense. Loomis, I don't have streaks on my channel. Watch the VOD and it will count. That makes sense. Day 1, day 2, day 3, and so on. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was like that. Also, what I really hate is that, you know, I so often see English calendars, like calendars that are made in English, for some reason start the week with Sunday. I mean, in Poland we start the week with Monday, and usually our calendars start with Monday. So because I'm a very visual person, usually when I look at the calendar, I remember that first column should be Monday. But I look at English calendar. I even have one on my desk right now. It's very pretty, but it's slightly annoying because the first column is Sunday. And I need to remember that. I need to check the symbols above the days. We started on Mondays here too. Yeah. I guess you can get rid of streaks if you care about your followers' mental health or something. But I'm currently on 5 streams, and I think that's the record. What game is this? Mostly looks like Angie talking, not playing. Sorry, it's muted right now, so Sigam can't hear. You're not losing anything, Sigam. Trust me. Just me yapping away. What game is this? You see the title on the screen! Quite literally, you have Planet Crafter on the screen. I also set the category of the stream to Planet Crafter. What game is this? I'm on a 417 watch streak right now. No need to check. You are so close to 420 blaze it then. Congratulations. It's the category! And you have it on the screen. Even if I'm muted, you can see it. It's the title of the game is on the screen. Me looking at an item on the shelf with a price sticker on it. How much is this? Like, or like people watching a movie with you and suddenly turning to you and they ask what's happening. Like, dude, we're on the same page. my god, thank you, Zeus. Logic-wise, I can never compute because Sunday falls in the weekend. Exactly, weekend. But how can a day of the weekend also be the same day the week starts on? Makes no sense. Unleash the cracks and pops. Awful, thank you. You are welcome. And also, in the meantime, I'm gonna do some actual stretches. I'm gonna stretch my wrists because I haven't done that in ages. It's often Sunday here. I think it's a Bible thing because the 7 days, they say God made the world. It starts on a sun. What? Did it? Really? Didn't he rest on the 7th day? On the 7th day, he yeah. Isn't, whatever. I don't know if there were like names of the days. I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online with friends in my Delta Root RP group. Okay, and one of them refuses to actually read character dialogue and the quest objective and keeps yelling about not knowing what's going on. Big brain. Big brain. But you know what's actually very rude of them? Okay, so they are not reading all of the story. Since they are yelling that they don't know what's going on, they are putting on you, other players, the responsibility of explaining the story to them. You need to digest the story and feed it to them like a baby bird. Bird brain. Bird brain, baby bird brain. Feed the baby bird their brain. He rested on the 7th day, the Saturday. Never mind, you know what? Never mind. Let's not think about it because it doesn't make sense. Just like English language doesn't make sense. You guys just don't make sense. You're right on the wrong side of the road. Your language doesn't make sense. You use like different sounds for the same letter. Pierogi! There's still one on my head. Ah! Get away! Get off! Get off me! There it goes. You start a week with the last day of the week. What? Why would we kick Mocha? And she doesn't have bird brain redeem. Not yet. Too much of a practical thing to make anything other than the practical what? I think it's performative, starting the week with Sunday to show off how pious and religious they are. Americans are wait, so who is the Americans or Brits? They infected Canada with it. Despicable. Very good, Mocha. Very good. God, I also wanted to tell you about something, but I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh! Okay. I guess. Yeah, that is true. But let's give them some slack. They also made some pretty pogger stuff, you know. Unironically. Poggers. Yes, unironically, I unironically said poggers right now. Yes, I did. Reject cringe. Embrace it. Embrace it. Let it become your ally. And your life will be much better. Oh. You can't make me... I'm sorry. You can't make me bold. Not yet. But that would be a great... To be honest, I'm gonna write it down. Although, wouldn't that be... not safe for streaming. It's horrible how easy it is to just start using ooh speak unironically. I start messages at work with hello now, and there will be a day when my reviews flop because of that. I mean, Zeus. I remember some time ago, quite a while ago, I was doing a stream where I was doing translation for Live2D. Not Live2D, for VTube Studio, because I did some translation for the VTube Studio. I was talking a little bit about Polish language, and I said about a word in Polish, which is for, you know, for babysitter, niania, and people in chat like fixated on it very much. It's a word. It's a regular word. It means babysitter, but it's niania. Nyanya, exactly. It has nothing to do with cat girls. It's Nyanya. Thank you, Loomis. I think Loomis has this clip on speed dial. Twitch streamer who is a bald sheep got banned for a week. Yeah, exactly. I am very stressed about all of the weird rules that Twitch is implementing, to the point I disabled like redeem that showed my bathing suit on my other model. Not this one. This one clearly doesn't have a bathing suit. This one is just naked underneath that fur. Can you believe it? But yeah, I think, you know, imagine implementing a bald redeem for the sheep, but then putting like a sensor bar over it. Bathing suit stretched over the wall. That would be the safest option. I'm so untouchable at work that I roll with it. Ooh, what are they going to do? Fire their best lead on white queen? God. Oh God. I would love to see the Slack on reacting to that. People on Slack reacting to that. Cover the body in the block of oversized pixels like they do in The Sims. I wonder if that would work on Twitch. Now, even saying Twitch sounds like I'm doing ooh speak. Ooh, Twitch? Like, what the hell? I can't speak any word that includes W because I feel I'm saying ooh. Twitch? Ah! Twitch. Yeah, and even it should have the hard R. Twitch. Thank you, Zeus. And she doesn't want to connect with the kids, and she speaks like they are replacing me, and I feel threatened. That's why. That's why I'm reacting like that. There's no place for kids on the internet. Get the kids out of the internet and into the mines. They crave for the mines. That's where they should be all day, every day. Obviously, I am joking. Please. But also my Twitch. My stream is not for kids because I swear a lot and talk about not safe for work stuff. Like, we are not OSHA certified here. Educated, identified with the kids. She was never a child. That is true. I stand ready with my blade in hand just in case you ever fall into saying no cap and skibidi and sigma unironically. Gosh, where would I use those words? I mean, no cap. I know how to put no cap in a sentence. Skibidi, no Rizzlers are allowed. Yeah, I mean, we have too much Riz for everyone. No Rizzlers are allowed. I am too sheepish today to get rizzed. Skibidi is in the dictionary now. Urban Dictionary or like a regular dictionary? Also, language is made up. Kids can make any words they want to, and I am not a good person to judge them. I remember when I was their size, because as you know, I was never a child, but I was child-sized. That is true. To be honest, when I say it, it sounds so sad. No Rizzlers, no cap, fax, no printer. Oh god, we buzzing for real, for real. People crying about the fall of civilization because skibidi is in the dictionary now. It's real funny. All language is made up. Like, I can understand, like, French clutching their pearls over skibidi and such, because they are so pissy about their language. They cannot allow, like, any outside influence their language. They have a special like not community, like a special board that is figuring out new words for new stuff, because they cannot allow their language to be infected with anything like English or whatever. I want to say it like commie tea, as in communist t-shirt. Put a content warning if you're gonna talk about French. Committee. That's how you say the word. For a second I couldn't figure out how it's supposed to be said. Commie tea. That's how I say silicone as well, because I can't be bothered to say it properly. Che Guevara t-shirt ready. Silicone, yes. You know, the thing I use in this game. One of the resources is a silicone. There's this guy, I remember, I think he was from the Vine, that would pronounce things incorrectly, and I love him for it. Because I channeled a girl that is like, why is this Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? America, explain! Like, why? I mean, I know why. People explain that to me, and it doesn't make goddamn sense, though! You don't have to re-explain it to me, because I've heard explanations. Still, does not compel me. Does not make sense. I refuse to acknowledge the explanation. B approaches Spangy, blade in hand. I have my hammer and stand before her, dropping into a ready stance. B makes, "Are you seeing this?" gesture in the direction of Spangy, who is skibidying wildly. Tears form in my eyes as I lower my banhammer and step aside. Could be worse. I used to know someone from Latvia who kept saying ace it instead of acid. That is so good. Whoa, sake free fanfiction. We can do that more often. I can do a dramatic reading of your fanfictions. Only if they are safe for work, okay? Only if they are TOS safe. And crow as cow, but with R in it. Crow! Crow. Oh, I love it! Crow. I have also many stories of me, like, thinking, like mispronouncing stuff in Polish, but it wouldn't make sense to you guys, so I'm not going to be talking about that. Or like, because I couldn't pronounce the name, I would just call it something different. Or if I just hated something, I would call it something different. For example, okay, this one I can tell you. So Christmas Eve in Poland, we have this big Christmas Eve dinner. I think in other countries it's usually like first day of Christmas where you have like big dinner. We have it on Christmas Eve where we share presents and have this 12 dishes. It's important that it's supposed to be 12 dishes, but one of the very traditional side dishes, let's call it, it's kompot sushu. It's like a drink made of dried fruits, and it's disgusting. So when I was little, and I hated it, Zeus gets me. People who get mad about fan fiction instead of fanfic or fic, what do you mean? What do you mean they get mad about fan fiction instead of fanfic or fic? What? They are mad at the full name? Does skibidi actually mean anything? I thought it was like smurfing. You can just put it anywhere in a sentence as nothing of meaning is added. But smurfing also has a meaning. Like in video games, it means that somebody who already has like a very high level, like got themselves a new account so they can smurf and like kick ass of lower level people. So it also has a meaning. So anyway, as I was saying, kompot sushu, motherfucking disgusting. So when I was little, I called it benzina, which means gasoline. Because it smelled like that for me. People get mad over that? That's almost as bad as this one time I saw someone blow up over someone saying it's instead of it's for some reason. I mean, I also used to be very, very strict about grammar. I like how it tastes, but it smells like straight up stables. Yeah. I heard part of the problem with kompot sushu is depends if you are using dried plums or what's the word? Wędzone. What's Zeus? Save me. Help me. Help me, Zeus. Girl, please help. Prunes. They are called prunes? Oh, I had no idea. That makes so much smoked. Yes. Smoked plums or dried plums. Because apparently smoked plums in kompot are worse. Make it worse. I tend to say fan fiction just as much as fanfic. Never used fic though. I use fic sometimes if I talk about original works, not fan fiction. Because it's fiction, you know, it's short for fiction. Like it may be a story. Okay, I didn't mean that usage of smurf. But alright, we can agree that smurfing has more meaning than skibidi. Skibidi smurfer! A word used with no real meaning as a joke. Okay, I looked skibidi up in the dictionary. Oh my god. Okay, my grandma thinks smoked food of any kind other than meat is like silly, foolish, newfangled. But we did it for millennia. Like, in Poland, we also have smoked cheese, which is like it's like our national dish, and it's nothing newfangled. It's very old, actually. It's been added to like UNESCO heritage list. Yeah, like okay. Understand. Yeah, I can understand that approach. But you know what my reaction to that approach is? Is like, okay, and I turn and to like do something else. Like, yeah, you can have like your preconceived notions. I'm I'm not gonna waste my energy to educate you if I see no point in it. I have a younger brother who is very dyslexic. His sentences can sometimes look like a straight up crossword puzzle. So I'm kind of used to it, but it's for the same reason that I sometimes get rather frustrated with people who make such a big deal over the tiniest little typos. Not everyone can help it, and it could be a lot worse. I use thick, like thick, when I talk about it. Oh my god! I bought a block of smoked cheddar the other month, and she acted like I bought some silly scam food and got pissy at me. Oh god! It was so fucking good though. Good! Then enjoy it! You know? And even if something is new, some newfangled idea, everything was new at one point. When she was young, there were probably things that were new at a time. And people back then thought they were silly and newfangled, but like, that's the nature of humanity. We come up with new stuff. We try new things. That's an excellent opinion. Wrong, but excellent. That's your opinion, man. It's wrong, but it's yours. Like, do with it what you will. I don't have to do anything with it, though. That is epic cheese. Nice. I love cheese. But I do love soft cheeses. I do love... What's the word? You can't just ask people that. Yeah, like... like brie, like camembert. Oh, I do love camembert. I'm getting hungry. Hard, crumbly cheese. I also love hard and crumbly. The older, the better. Like, I love all the cheeses. Except for illegal ones. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot stick. No, it's not good. It's not good, though. Have you guys heard about the illegal cheese? I know it's gonna be like completely derail my stream, but I need to talk about illegal cheese. Illegal cheese, yes, it's from... Yeah. Mocha is on the right track. I think it's from Sicily. Is it from Sicily or Sardinia? Yeah, okay. So, if you are squeamish, cover your ears. It is a cheese that is very soft because it's full of maggots. And it's very dangerous to eat because you can get the maggots, and if you consume them, they can cause some very bad stuff. And yeah, and I'm not gonna show it to you, but it is Sardinian. Yeah, or I see they share it with Corsica. So yeah, either one or the other. Rich people will eat literally anything if you pretend it's exclusive. It is. I remember when I visited Sardinia, there were like posters being like, do not eat this cheese. If somebody offers this cheese to you, say no. do not eat it. European people be wild. That is true. That is true. But like this cheese is actually dangerous to eat, and European Union, although it prohibited, you can't eat it, you can't get it, you can't produce it. Only you can make it only for like it was recognized as like a heritage, but you can only make it at home and eat it like at your own risk. You cannot sell it. You cannot buy it. That's illegal. That's go on my list. This shit is too risky to eat, regardless of how willing I am to try anything. Right next to that fish that will kill you if the chef didn't cut it with 294% precision. Fugu fish, I think. That one I would try. I would try that one. I would trust somebody to prepare it in a way. Especially if I went to Japan, then I would trust the people because they are very... Is that? Yeah. It's a puffer fish. But also I heard it's not that great. As in, it doesn't taste like anything amazing. I just heard it tastes okay. So, you know, in my opinion, like, is the B... Is the amount of effort put into preparing this dish and probably the price for that dish, like, does it translate to the quality that I'm getting for it? High risk equals not... Yeah, exactly. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it to risk it? Or to, like, you know, for the chefs to go through all of that education and get all that certification to just serve an okay fish? I mean, you can do that with almost any other fish. You can prepare it okay. Risk it for the literal dry biscuit. That is so good. Risk it for the dry biscuit. When the reward is totally not worth it. I could be playing and yapping instead of just yapping. It's been an hour. I've been streaming for an hour already. And haven't gotten any progress made. Don't be sorry, it's me. I am the problem here because I go on tangents. Hi, Dingo! It must be great to have it in the repertoire. I mean, yeah, on one hand, I get it, but on the other, it's like, is it worth it though? Engines. They are not tangents, they are engines. It almost sounds like antigens. Anti-genes. I am against genes. What should I focus on? I remember last time we played, I increased oxygen production by a lot. I think I should increase heat and pressure production also significantly. You get more money, and in Japan you get respect. Hi, Siga! Start your engines. You know how, for some reason, I imagined it like, you know how people mod Skyrim and replace dragons with like Thomas the Tank Engine, and for some reason I imagined like instead of Thomas the Tank Engine, instead of like space crafts, instead of like space engines and such, like the whole spaceships made of Angie. Trade Angie new Sona. It can be done. But don't mention it. Oh god. I was about to say don't mention it if Mocha is here, and then Mocha of course is like I would if I could 3D model. Maybe it's for the best. My sheep in the form of a go-kart. Why a go-kart? I am being treated like a punching bag. I have dynamite. I do have explosives. I could go and explode something. Don't question my brain. This reminds me, like, the other day I wrote in Discord how I woke up in the morning and I was like, I had a dream where for some reason Loomis was managing a team of like 8-year-olds and they were an esports team and they were flying somewhere. And I remember Loomis like reaching out to me being like, hey Angie, I need you to coach this team. I can't remember what they were supposed to play, but I was supposed to coach them. Pro blocks, maybe. But I remember at one point one of the kids like crying so much. Something about, I don't know if they were afraid of getting on the plane or something. But another funny thing I remember from that dream is that when Loomis called me to help with those kids, I get onto the plane while it was flying. That didn't seem safe, but I did it for some reason. Where was I supposed to use this dynamite? I think there was some door here, maybe? Or maybe in the other? No, I think I collected everything that was in here. Okay, I think it was the other ship, because I also visited the other ship. The other wreck. Where was it, though? Also, I left my car somewhere. So yeah, so I got onto the plane while it was flying, and the kids, one of the kids started crying. So I took him on my lap and I started like asking what's wrong. And yeah, so I was supposed to coach these 8-year-olds that Loomis was managing. Loomis, did you pay the 8-year-olds? They will get paid from the prize money. They have to start winning first. That is good. Yes, that is how it goes in the industry. I agree. But first, we need to get the cut. Like me and Loomis, for coaching and managing the team, we get the cut, and only then we consider what to leave to the kids. Wait, I have these, but I can't... No. Yeah, okay, so I have completely useless microchips. Well. Only then you can give them some Nutella. That's like cocaine to them. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I would eat a spoonful of Nutella right now. Like, oh my god. Which reminds me. I might make the winner for a bit. Oh my god. Go. Go get some sustenance. Don't show yourself here until you eat. Have you ever had biscuit before? I don't think so. Oh, like these. No, I had them. Okay, yeah, I had them, sorry. I just don't, they are not like a very popular brand in Poland. But yeah, I had them. They are very nice with some milk tea. But I don't, they have a little bit of a taste like fucking piernik, how is it in English? Oh my god, you know what? I would drink some wine right now. I have water. I'm slightly hungry. I would love get something to eat, but also to get something to drink. I would love to drink some wine. I bought wine. I bought wine on the weekend. I still haven't opened it, and it breaks my heart. It's in the fridge and it's looking at me. You can get the cream in jars and it's like a drug, I swear. It's sweet, but it's like a spicy, as in it has a lot of spices. It's not hot spicy. It's just like piernik. Fucking piernik in English. Gingerbread? Wait. Gingerbread. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Oh god. I think I know what it's gonna be. I knew it. Thank you. But I think it's, yes, I think it's great. Let me show it to the class. Spiced like pumpkin, not spicy like chili. Exactly. But it's gingerbread. It reminds me of gingerbread. It's like similar spices. Also, I recently learned Zeus, do you know spice called ziele angielskie in Polish? In English, it's called allspice. And it's so funny because I thought allspice is a mixture of spices. No, it's one spice. It's one plant. It's called allspice. and it's ziele angielskie. And it's so funny because it's called English herb. I was saying it was the English name for like Vegeta or Vajivka. Exactly! It would make sense! It's called allspice because it has all the spices. No, it's called allspice because but it's one spice. Everybody please imagine Edgy saying illegal cheese and then knock knock knock. FBI, open up! Yes, I'm educating you guys on illegal cheese. I tried to find the video I made last time illegal cheese came up, but I'm starting to think I dreamt it. I think you might have dreamt it because I don't remember that video. You either haven't shared it with me or you just dreamt it. Like I dreamt being a coach to 8-year-olds. If you wanted to be in Sonic OC, that will have to wait. No worries. I am infinitely patient. Also, I should get back to the game. Oh my god, wait, no, I need to show that as well. I eat unhappy meals now. Oh, this is so wonderful. Oh, wow. Oh, we have a PNG as well. Great, 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 great. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you. I also me shaking when I was calling my boss. Oh, the best art there is. Sappy meal, yes. Sappy meal is when you eat unhappy meals. Best art. I should put it on my, I should make it my wallpaper, to be honest. Aw, thank you. Ah, now that I'm thinking about food, you know what? You know what? Add in 20 seconds. I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat something because I am hungry. I keep talking about food and I got hungry. Now I make dinner. Now I envy you because I'm just gonna grab a snack and eat it quickly. Maybe I'm gonna take like a peach because I should have some peaches in my fridge. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna take a peach to snack and get that energy boost. So yeah, I should be starting now, so I will be right back. I have returned. Hi, Zakat. And yes, it is a new Be Right Back screen. Courtesy mostly from Mocha, because Mocha made this beautiful animation of me consuming pierogi. So I used it, you know. And I think it's perfect considering that I just went to grab a snack. Appropriate. On brand. Pierogi! Thank you. Me going to go grab some. Oh, I do have pierogi. Maybe I'm gonna have some for lunch tomorrow. If I took like a longer break, I would have like boiled some water to heat up some pierogi. Loomis beat me to it. Loomis has lightning fast reflexes. There's some left. Yeah, I still have some in my freezer. But also, God,
pierogi.
thank you. The one you talking about, the Burger King and McDonald's, made me think of like, you know, maybe I'm gonna get myself some bongers tomorrow. Burgers. Yay! But for now, just a little snack, not to eat too much before bed. And yeah, and I should have some energy to last me a little while. And again, I don't remember. Yes, I wanted to do more heat and more pressure production. And let me see, because I do have heat multiplier fuse, so maybe instead of making more heaters, maybe I'm gonna make another machine optimizer. Yeah, let's do that instead. I need this. I got macaroni in the cooks, which I need to check on and make sauce for. Back to AFK lurking. I go, oh, understood, no worries. I still need to try that recipe that Zeus shared with me for the cake made in a rice cooker. I just didn't have the energy. Optimizer, believe me, I've tried. She's hopeless. Oh, sad. Okay. So where do I keep my heaters? I have some here, but they are tiny. I probably could deconstruct those to save space inside. Yeah, what if I'm... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Instead of... I will build... Ow! God, thank you. I'm going to eat an orange. Here, have one too. Thank you. I like oranges. But I'm very particular about my oranges. To be honest, I need my oranges peeled for me. Would you peel an orange for me, Loomis? This. I would peel an orange for you. Thank you. I need more super alloy. Wait, how do I make super alloy? There we go. And now I need this. And I need... you. There we go. I would peel 2 oranges. Well. Nice. I appreciate it. I feel taken care of. In exchange for figuring out why my messages never show up on stream screen. I remember, I think we talked about it. Wait, let me try something. Where is it? This? No. Wait. Where's anything? Wait. Oh. This is so weird. I can't even find you. That's me. No, there it is. Okay. Huh? I'm a ghost. Ooh. Try writing something now. I will hand feed you the segments while you lounge on the chaise long. Oh! Wait, lounge on the chaise... Pomidor. That is very strange. It's like you are shadow banned. For some reason. I set you as a VIP, thinking that maybe that would help, but it doesn't. Why? I will have to check my stream elements because the G at one point banned me for mentioning Homestuck and it just stuck. Oh, I don't think so. Wait, let me check your history. No, 0 mod actions. Ban, timeout, warn, mod. No, I'm not gonna mod you, sorry. Pun not intended, but welcome. No, when I checked your profile, it doesn't say, it says that there were no like mod actions on your profile. I don't really do joke bans. I don't anymore as well. A bug! Loomis is efficient like an assassin. Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. No. Ah! I thought I would get stuck in there. Okay, so I put you here. How much our heat production increased? Also, I need to make another explosive powder. What do I need to make that? But yeah, I don't understand why you don't appear on the chat, Zeus. You are a ghost, apparently. Okay. Red. Oh. Oh! Oh! I need just normal iridium! Oh, shit! Oh, God. I need iridium and sulfur, so let's just go on a little walk to grab that, because I need more explosive stuff. I will check that later, Zeus, though, because it is interesting that for some reason you don't appear. Oh my god, Loomis. I'm dreading. I told you I would eat an orange, but actually I ate 2 oranges. You ate my orange? I'm heartbroken. You had 2 oranges and you didn't share. I think you're orange enough. That is kind of true. I'm round and orange. Oh, I don't know if Mocha is still in the chat, but speaking of round, I would love to show off one round creation that we made, if Mocha is okay with that. But since she's unable to answer, I will not share. I'll keep the secret. Okay. So, let me drink some water.
Pierogi!
Ah! Thank you! Hi, Robo, welcome back! Ah! Get off me! What do I do with the bug, though? Oh, wait! Weren't we... I think I had another bug. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's put two bugs together. Did you miss me? Because your aim needs work. Well, I haven't played many shooter games recently, so that's why I'm, you know, out of practice. This thing. Yes, so let's see how much heat we're generating now. 200 something. Nice. Now we need to double that. So, since I have my heaters here, I'm gonna put this guy here as well. I am scared how much heat we are producing right now. Oh my god, Lois, it worked! I can't believe. Food obtained. I'm not sorry for making things worse. I got pork in some kind of sauce, mushrooms and green beans, potato salad, cabbage and some leek gratin. I don't know how to say that. On the side, and I have single piece of bread. Nice. Of course. I was ready to type nothing in the channel. She's not here, but here she is. Amazing, amazing. I was waiting for you to post that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Mocha was just waiting for ideas to be posted. I was sat down the moment I saw the message. There's an easy way to check if Mocha is here. Mighty to go out soon. I'm trying to buy an armchair. No worries, no worries. Thank you for dropping in, Zeus, and causing mayhem. Now you actually have to draw it, so who's the real winner? I mean, I still think it's Mocha. Oh, perfect. Okay, we have perfect reduction of heat. Now we need to work on pressure. I don't have pressure multiplier, so that kind of sucks. But I... Oh. How much power? We have plenty of power. I can build more drills. They give me 400 units of pressure per second. That is not enough. That's barely anything, to be honest. I don't have to draw nothing. I'm eating dinner when I'm going to play Minecraft, since Edgy will find me there. Mocha thinks she's above the law. Oh, we know. That's why she is a known criminal. She is a known criminal after all. She just lives up to her name. Just like, apparently I am living up to my name. I'm living up to my category. In her Discord. Oh, I need... What do I need? What do I need? You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Mocha the vampire. Yes, I was also celebrating the return of Mocha's emotes today. Do I have air filter? I do have air filter. Shaking my head 5 minutes without a reply. It's like people don't want to sell me their chairs. Despicable. Despicable. Block them. I think that deserves them being blocked. Wait, let me check one thing. Okay, there's plenty of stuff I can unlock here. I was hoping maybe I can unlock those things for improving stuff, but I don't see them here. Fusion energy cell, drone station. Portal gen allows you to reach distant wrecks with unique items to find. What? Wow. That's some cool stuff that I will be able to unlock at some point, maybe. But too bad I can't make any of those fuses. So that sucks. Okay, so if I want to increase pressure, I would love to find a fuse that multiplies that. And I think the best way to find those would be to scavenge more on the wrecks. So I think I should do that. I think I'm gonna have to go look for more wrecks. But first, let me leave all of the stuff that I don't need. Beans are gonna be useful because beans I eat. Eggplant. I'm gonna eat an eggplant now. I have 2 bottles of water. And 1 bottle of oxygen, so let me grab 1 oxygen and 1 more water. And now I will travel. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so there was 1 wreck that I was exploring. Wait, I remember next to this oasis was 1. Did I get into that wreck? Or not? For nobody like me, rejected by both light and darkness, forced to walk the realm between, and doomed a state of non-existence. Posting a sit emote in the chat of streams that are starting soon and the only thing that proves I was there. So dramatic, I love it. Okay, so that... Oh. Okay, there is a wreck. But I think I've checked everything that was in that one. I think... Oh, no! I wish my car had jetpacks. I wish my car could fly. I just wish my car was 100% Mako. Ah! Where is that entrance? Oh my god. Build a helicopter. I would love to, but I don't know if there is a option. Oh my god. To do that. Wow, 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 wow. You don't need a jetpack to be pretty fly. Thank you, but I do have one already. So I'm even flyer. Okay. Let's leave the car. And... oh, yeah, I was exploring this place. Dead end. Okay, I even left messages for myself. Oh, I'm so grateful to myself for thinking of that. Yeah, I've been here. But I think I collected everything that there was in this place. Yeah, nothing of interest here. Collected everything that there was. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I could deconstruct those, but I don't need them right now. Empty. There's just a plant. I could deconstruct those, and I could deconstruct these things, but I don't need them right now. I am on a mission. And that mission is to find... I remember I wanted to find something, but now I forgot, of course. Exit left. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, past energy. How so grateful for myself. Okay, so this is another dead end. Good to know. This... okay, so there are those things here. Cryopods or whatever. I wanted to find something. Guys, do you remember what I wanted to find? I went looking for it in here. But now I can't remember. Not microchips. I was talking about something and oh god. It's so horrible. I feel like a worm ate part of my brain. And I got lost again. This is so infuriating. Where the fuck am I? Where's the exit? I'm gonna run out of oxygen and I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm back here. Thank God. And I got lost again. I really need to install another, like, marker for where to go if I find myself here. Okay, exit. Reading glasses, maybe these will help. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they will help. Okay, I'm gonna leave some of the plants here in the dead end because it's closer to the exit. And let me... okay, I'm next to the exit, so I don't need to go. I have plenty of oxygen, and I still have one bottle left. I know I'm looking for something, but I don't remember what, so I'm just gonna be walking around looking for stuff. For whatever stuff, and if I find anything, I'll collect it. Chair is far, shall be picked tomorrow. Nice! Send me the picture of the chair. I want to see. Oh. You guys want to hear a fun fact? This is one of those when somebody says it's a fun fact, but it's actually not that fun. Stuff that's been happening at work recently caused me to get a muscle tick, is it called again? So yeah, I have now a nervous tick in my eye. Spasm, yeah, something like that. I had that like a couple of years ago at a different work, but I left that. Now my current work caused me to have the same. I have these too! Magnesium, yeah, it does help, but I'm already taking it. I'm taking like 2, what's it called? Tablets? Pills? Daily, and I don't want to take more because it's gonna be too much. But yeah, it does help. I'm worried that it would be worse if I didn't take it, but it's still... I remembered right now because I just had it. Because I felt this slight muscle spasm in my... Magnesium, damn, nearly kill them. I'm gonna become a magnesium-based entity. But yeah, I have them in my... I can't even say if it's left or right eye because they are interchangeable. Sometimes it's the left, sometimes it's the right. But yeah. Oh, okay, I've cleared up this side. Speaking of magnesium, if I found some, I could add a note here saying that I cleaned up that side. Oh, and we're back here. Okay, so to be honest, I think we can consider this whole place cleaned up. Yeah, I think we're done. There's this place, but I think we... Okay, there's some stuff that I still can collect. Sounds to me like you deserve a new job. Problem is, I like my current job and I like my current boss. It's everybody else who sucks. It's everybody. And also, I made a mistake of appearing too competent. And now everybody turns for everything to me. And I had like a talk with my boss when she came back from her vacation. And I told her like, yeah, so I'm helping these guys in these in this other like department. I know they are like not related to our work, but this kind of overlaps, and I wanted to help them because they have no other specialist, my kind of specialist, to help them. And she was like, no, they do. They have like a guy from Germany, but he sucks and they hate him. So they prefer to use you. And I was like, oh shit, I had no idea that they have somebody in my role for assigned to them. Like, okay, so in that case, fuck them. I'm not gonna help them anymore. And yeah, and there was another situation where like another team's boss was turning to me because she was struggling with like one project manager, because he does not... He's so bad at analyzing stuff, but he got a job where he had to analyze plenty of stuff. I'm very good at analyzing stuff. And she turned to me and said like, oh, Angie, listen, because we're having issues with this John guy, he completely doesn't understand what we need. He completely like messes up the data and such, and could you do it? And I tell her like, no, that's his job, not mine. And she's like, oh, I know, but you know, he doesn't understand what we need and such. And I'm like, listen, but it's his job. I'm not going to be doing his job for him. If he doesn't understand what you expect, then maybe explain it better. I had so many situations like that where I was called to do stuff for other people because somebody else does not like understand or, you know, does some poor job, and because I am too competent at my job, everybody's turning to me for help. And because of that, I am kind of overworked constantly. So yeah, my boss came back after vacation and I complained to her that everybody is turning to me with everything. And she turned on like full bear, mama bear. She told me to name names. And she said, you have my full permission to tell them to fuck off. And I was like, not in those words. She said, yeah, not in those words. But if anybody ever tells you that they will complain to me that you are not doing something that they ask you to do, don't worry about it. If they come to me, I'm gonna kick their ass. So yeah, my boss really is great. It's just that, you know, I need her to help me mitigate some of the work that I'm getting, which is so funny. Like, I'm going to my boss and she's like, don't work. And she's telling me not to do the work. Because otherwise I would be doing all of the work all the time. Yeah, so I told her that when she was away, I did this much overtime, and she was like, stop it. Stop it! Yeah, my boss is great. I mean, she has her issues, obviously. Nobody's perfect, but I know she's trying, and she really appreciates what I'm doing. And she really values what I'm doing. This is one of the reasons why I haven't tried to show my full potential at work in the last couple of years. The more I do, the more they want me to do. Exactly! This is such a stupid thing! The more competent you are and the better you are at your job, you are awarded with more work. Like, how does this make sense? If I am fast and thorough and I manage to finish the analysis or report in half an hour instead of 2 hours, I should be rewarded, not punished with more work. I just do assembly in my workplace, but one day my boss just said, hey, work at our soldering machine. I said, okay, I worked there 2 times on that thing. Now everyone comes to me when it breaks down. Laughs tiredly, incompetent woman at a workplace. Exactly. Exactly. Once you show you are competent, people are turning to you with complete, like, unrelated stuff. Motherboard always says, work always expand to fit the time allowed, and it's ridiculous. But to be honest, I was watching some other VTubers recently, you know, some spying on them. And I think who was I watching? Matara, I think. And she was talking about that she has some employees and how she treats them, and she says if somebody turns to her and says like, hey, I have some free capacity, is there anything you want me to do? She's telling them, good. And not giving them more work, because she says that she wants, instead of like, you know, squeezing every possible minute of their workday and squeezing all of the like work juices she can, she prefers to have like happy employees who enjoy working there, because this is such a lower risk of employees burning out. And basically it's like to be honest, it's like an investment in the long term, because you have more reliable employees for a longer time instead of having constantly tired and burned out people who are running on fumes all the time. I legitimately told my own artist, are you sure you want people to know you can do this? The same, like I also had a person reporting to me, and I had to tell him like, dude, you don't have to do all of this. If somebody comes to you and they want you to do work that does not belong to you, tell me. I will kick their ass for you. I will be the bad guy in that situation. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be. You can say that you are doing some very important projects for me. Don't sweat it. I want you to have like a reasonable work-life balance. I want you to have free time. And then the old farts tell me I'm lazy millennial. No, man, I'm not lazy. I'm just not going to bend over backwards and sideways at the same time while I barely even get anything. Not even thanks or a nice job from time to time. No worries. Yeah, so another thing is like a thing that I learned quite, I want to say, on one hand, I want to say I realized that a long time ago, but on the other, it's like a constant work to remember that if you are bending over backwards, if you are doing a ton of additional work, don't expect people to notice and pat you on the back and tell you how precious and generous and wonderful worker you are. Nobody's gonna do that because they are looking, into their own little field and working their asses off. They are not gonna notice all of the unmentioned and silent work that you are doing. You need to like yell from the rooftops the amount of work you are doing and how much it costs you. You really need to be very, very vocal. Like right now, okay, I work a lot in Excel and I am pretty proficient with it, but it's so funny to me that I have to work with people who are completely oblivious to how it works, to the point that there's one like a manager who constantly comes to me with such a wild ideas. She's like, yeah, so make this Excel do this and that. And I'm like, girly, that's impossible. This tool is not for that. It can't do this. I think she thinks that Excel kind of works like AI, or that it has some built-in AI that will just figure out that when you want them to connect those two values that they are connected to. Like, if there are no parameters that connect those two values, the computer will not know. And she like wants me to basically make magic. Is this just... Automata is like, hey, you peeps are talking about work, by the way. Can be nice in a way, but you are a person that turns a shithole into a worthwhile place. People would notice how bad it is once you're gone. Yes, once you're gone. I had a situation in one of the old works that I was at. I think that was the one that made me have this muscle spasm, muscle tick that I now sometimes have again. That was the first job that really burned me out. It was one time where I quit the job without having another one lined up, and I was unemployed for a couple of months. That was scary, but I just couldn't exist in that workplace anymore. And I was struggling a lot during that time because they gave me like a couple of projects, a couple of clients, and there was such a huge amount of manual work I had to do, as in, like copy and paste manual stuff and make sure that everything was, matched correctly. I had to like manually change people's profiles in the system. There was no automation at all. But the funny thing is, the company I was working at was selling to the client this what's it called? Service that I provided. It was sold as if it was automated, as in they were charging them as if it was all fully automated, but in truth it was me just typing everything by hand manually, and I was losing my mind. I was really so exhausted by the end, and I was going to the manager and constantly being like, hey, I really need this to be automated. I really need this to be like better optimized, because it's impossible to keep up this amount of work that I'm doing right now. And she, every time she was like, oh yes, I'm raising it with like who the fuck ever, with the directors and such, but you don't have capacity to organize somebody who would automate all of this stuff. So yeah, so she was basically telling me, tough luck, you need to do this manually, and you'll have to do this manually until you die. So I was like, yeah, no thanks. And I submitted my resignation. And when I submitted my resignation, at first they tried to keep me. They tried to convince me to stay. I was like, okay, so they asked me what they could do to make me stay. And I was like, I don't want to work on this client anymore. I want a different client assigned. And they were like, yeah, no. So I was like, then it needs to be automated. I want to have it all automated. Yeah, And another thing I said was, okay, so I want to get like a promotion and I want to get a raise. And they told me like, we can change the name of your role so you can have a different signature in your email, but currently we don't have a budget for promotions or you know, salary increases. So I was like, so you're giving me nothing. They said I could change the signature out of my email, and that's it. That's what they wanted. That's what they offered for me to stay. That's what they offered me. So I was like, thanks, but no thanks. And in that month, when I was on my notice period, I think it's called, yeah, because in Poland you have, like, depending on your contract, if it's longer than half a year, then you have 1 month notice period. So yeah, so I submitted my termination and I had a 1 month notice period, and during that time they organized fucking everything. They selected somebody who was supposed to take over stuff from me. They like flew guy from UK to optimize and automate all of that stuff. He stayed there for like 2 weeks to work on it with us, with me mostly. And by the end, everything that I asked them to do, you know, optimization, automation, support, it was there. But they only had, you know, not supplies, but capacity to work on it once I submitted my resignation. When I was begging for help, they couldn't be bothered. But once I said, like, I'm done with this, goodbye, they managed to, you know, pull everything out of their ass, and suddenly budget was not an issue. I don't expect anything, but I know that they know, because they love to avoid their own jobs, but they let the one who at least try buzz their ass off. So I eventually set my foot down by going my own pace. If that's not good enough, they can help me out or simply deal with things not going faster than I can. Exactly! My mantra is, sometimes you gotta break a few eggs if somebody needs to notice that this thing is not working. Because until you are delivering, until you are, you know, managing the deadlines, even if you are making like some insane unpaid overtime, or if you are like losing sleep over it, then because for the management it works, then they don't worry and they don't care if you are telling them, hey, this does not work. Until it fucking breaks, they don't care. You really need to let this whole thing collapse, and only then they will start caring. And I'm sorry if it's bleak. I had to scroll back a few years in #general, but it was an hour well spent. Wait, what? What did you find? What did you find, Loomis? That video you talked about earlier? Oh my god! It exists! I'll just see it. I just need to make it. Yes. Oh, but yeah. But now I need to look up. Wait. Forbidden Italian cheese. Oh wait, I'm not showing it to you. Wait. Sorry.
FBI, open up!
Now I need to look up. Wait. Forbidden Italian cheese.
FBI, open up!
Oh, but thank you, Loomis. It exists. Oh god, I completely forgot about it. Oh god. Oh, there you go, Zeus. I will stretch. I deserve it. Oh wow! Oh wow! My goddamn shoulder popped. Wow, that's a new one. Oh. Nice. Thank you. And you have chosen starvation. Goodbye. I mean, yeah, sometimes I feel companies do think of themselves like that. I remember other time when I was working at a different company, I submitted my resignation, and one of the managers, he wasn't even my manager, he was like a manager of a team working, let's say, on the same stuff but for a different client. And when I submitted my resignation at that job, he took me aside and he started talking to me, and he started asking me for the reason of my, you know, resignation, why I submitted it and such. And I told him that I got like a better offer, blah blah blah. And he told me like, but are you sure you're ever gonna be able to work again in such a prestigious company? He thought I cared about the brand. He thought I cared about the name. I am the least loyal, brand loyal person. Oh god. Also, no joke, it's so funny because I was moving to a company that has so much bigger brand recognition with the general public than the one I was then working at that I laughed. But this is just so funny. Everything is so funny. My whole, like, I wanted to say my whole work history is just so funny. But yeah, I won't be like describing you my whole resume. But I do be I never understood people who could work at one place for more than like 3, 4, 5 years. When I saw in the system people who had like 10 years at the same company, I was like, how is that possible? How are you guys doing it? Like, what? Oh, incubator. Incubator! Yes, I need that! I can make bugs! I'm going on 6 years at mine. How you do it? How? I mean, on one hand, I admire that because... Oh, butterflies. Sorry. Because also, like, I can imagine it's like a huge stability. But also me working at the field that I'm working in Game dev operates in 4-year production cycles. Yeah, so I can imagine that that would be rough to work hop like I did. Also, it looks better if you have like a finished product on your resume. Meanwhile, you know, the things that I'm working in, I really can't really talk about them. I'm operating on sensitive data that I can't talk about at all to anyone. Any projects I'm making are just confidential. I'm a top secret agent, what can I say? How have you gone that long without meeting your manager? Okay, let's make bugs! Okay. Bee! Bee! Bees! We can make bees! Back when I was 26, I worked at a place where one of my teammates worked there for 30 years! Dude thought he was the absolute most top tier in the whole team, but as soon as I did better than him, as most of our team did, he suddenly didn't took me even... He suddenly didn't took me even less serious and started to talk bad about me behind my back. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, like, people making their job their whole, like, what's the word? Not character, but, personality. Like, yeah, they just, they're fully, their whole personality is their job. Less serious. Yeah. I figured from the context that's what you meant. So that's fine. Yeah, they make their job their whole personality. Like, I can't stand because sometimes I get approached by recruiters on, like, LinkedIn. I'm so lucky. My last, I think, 3 jobs I was poached. So I started with like an upper hand. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm sounding so full of myself. Yeah, I'm a very specialized person. Everybody wants to work with me. I was poached by other companies. Like, but I mean, sorry, not sorry. That's just a reality. My work is kinda niche. It's not. It's slowly becoming more mainstream, but when I entered it, it was kind of niche, and that's why I have a little bit of an upper hand in those situations. Anyway, God, I hate sounding competent. that sounds like so much. That sounds so much like not me. I can't say anything. I've been trying to sue for my esports team. Exactly. I'm constantly being poached for different stuff. I'm gonna need more mutagen. Okay. Bee. Let's make bees because I want to make beehive because they make insects and increase plant matter. That's very important. Okay. How do I make the mutagen? Okay, bacteria sample. Bacteria sample is also, can't remember, eggplant and no, water and algae. Okay. Water. That should be enough for 2. But I was saying something about being poached. That I was lucky the last couple of times because I was being poached by other companies. This is partially also the reason why I did a lot of job hopping, let's call it. That I moved quite frequently from one job to another. But yeah, because of that, you know, if you are staying at the same company for a long time, your salary increase is very, very limited. You are usually, I mean, I can only speak for Poland, but not how it looks in the US. But I know for a fact that regardless where you are, salary increase compared moving internally within a company compared to if you stayed at the if you moved externally to a different company is much higher. Usually if you move to a new company, you can expect to get like a 20, 30, sometimes even 40% increase compared to what you were earning previously. But if you are moving internally, usually increases are capped at 20%. So you can expect more like 5% increase, 10%, maybe 15. 20 in rare cases. Usually when I see increases of like 20%, it's because somebody was being poached and they want to keep them. But yeah, and because I was moving quite a lot, I was seeing much better increases than if I stayed at one company for a long time. All my salaries have been government set, hospitals and libraries. Oh, that's like a completely different topic. To be honest, I don't know much about government mandated stuff, especially in the UK. Also, sorry if I'm boring you with like work stuff, but surprisingly, I am kind of passionate about my work. Surprisingly, I consider it kind of interesting. Even if I talk about it, it can be very, very boring because it's a lot of analysis and such. It's a very 30+ night on twitch.com. Please don't. Please don't age us here. Zeus, you're doxing me. Oh god, but I recently started watching like exactly, wait, Matar, I started watching Giga because, oh god, I love listening to them. They are so smart. They are so level-headed and smart. And also gorgeous, beautiful, and such, and I'm in love with them. I love hearing about Polish job economy infrastructure. I'm so glad. If you ever wanted to move to Poland and you were interested about it, like it wasn't my job, but I was involved in like moving employees from one country to another, and I had to do analysis on cost of living in different cities. And yeah, I had to compare like what should be the pay comparatively and such. I don't make my job into my personality. Streams a 2-hour talk about her work experiences. I mean, it's not my personality, but I do a lot of stuff outside of my job, and I don't post like motivational stuff on LinkedIn. I despise that. When I see people posting that, like a selfie with their I don't know, badge, if they posting badge, it's like that should be a crime. Like, this is such a security issue. I'm also a little like very, very invested in like data security and such, blah blah blah. Fascinating. But like I said, people like posting stuff about their work on LinkedIn, making those motivational posts, make me honestly want to puke. This is so awful. Ugh. Let's make a bee. This is how bees are made. You gotta get poached. It gives you the advantage in the workplace, and it is the only way to get salary you deserve. Yes, LinkedIn was a mistake. I kind of want to agree that LinkedIn as a social media was a mistake. That for sure, because I feel that, you know, the horror stories I heard from women that were approached like inappropriately by people on LinkedIn of all places. Like I can imagine I don't know, on Facebook or what the fuck am I doing right now? I'm just vibing. I can imagine it on Facebook because that's where you're supposed to meet up with people, you know. I can imagine it with, I don't know, Instagram because you're posting photos of yourself. But LinkedIn, of all the places, LinkedIn, that's where you're going to try to shoot your shot? Like, anyway, what was I saying? LinkedIn kind of was a mistake, but then again, without LinkedIn, I wouldn't have these opportunities and I wouldn't be poached without that. So as a place to connect like recruiters with people who are looking for a job, that's kind of okay. But then again, making it into the social media and where people are posting, I don't know, some weird think pieces. Everybody on LinkedIn thinks that they are a work influencer and they are posting those think pieces. It's also pretty funny that I'm talking about that. Meanwhile, one of my old colleagues, I used to work with him, like desk to desk. We used to like, he was such an adorable guy, but he's now like a very respected influencer in our niche, and I was like, what? Let's call him John. That's my John. I work with him. Like, what the fuck? One time I got approached on LinkedIn for a job, and after inquiring about details, I decided the offer is ass and didn't follow up, and the guy found me on Facebook a week later to message me about it. That is okay. What the fuck? What did you block him on LinkedIn, and that's why he felt that he needed to approach you on Facebook? Because that is an abnormal behavior. They've watched too many Hallmark movies. Maybe. I don't see any other reason why he would like chase you to other social media unless you blocked him there. But you know, I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm just wondering what was his train of thought. Also, this reminds me, like, not too long ago, I had a recruiter try to neg me. It was so funny. You messaged me being like, oh yes, we are looking for a specialist in this very niche field, and your profile caught my eye, but don't worry, we don't require anyone to have any experience in this field as we offer trainings on everything. At first I was like, I'm not gonna reply to this guy because I have, let's say, 5+ years in this field. I'm gonna just say more than 5. I have more than 5 years in this field, and approaching me and telling me that they don't require any experience feels like they are not looking a specialist of my, sorry, caliber. And at first I thought, yeah, I'm not gonna reply to that, but then I thought, you know what? I am gonna reply to that. And I replied like, that I appreciate him reaching out, but I think he might have been mistaken in reading my profile because I am actually a well-accomplished specialist, and it's so nice that they are offering this opening to, like, you know, junior specialists because they really need a leg into the industry and they really need help, and I hope they find somebody suitable. Like, yeah, I replied something along those lines of, yeah, I am overqualified for you. and then he tried to he tried to save his face, being like, no, we are looking for specialists of all like levels of expertise, and we do have a senior position. But at that point I was like, so you're desperate and you're not sure what you're looking for, and you are looking for a person who will tell you what you need to do. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. Wow. That's what I'm gonna say. I might have left him on red. Oh, okay. The girl is having a career. If I can just show her my small town Christmas tree business, she'll leave her job for me. This is how a normal romance works. My previous boss employed negging in his recruitment process. You know though. Yeah, I know which one. I know which one. One of the very few people I can legitimately say I want to die and be dead. I hope that too.
Well, ding dangly do. Hello there, Angie.
Hi, Goodman. Oh, you are right on time. We were just talking about horrible experiences at workplaces. How was work? How was work, Goodman? Or maybe you don't. Maybe we should change the topic. I don't want to traumatize you anymore. It's yeah. Yeah. We know. We're just talking about. Although we were talking more about like a bad experiences with like recruitment and such. With some idiot recruiters like completely missing their mark. Man, but at the beginning of the stream, I said I'm not feeling like myself today, and look at me talking about job all the time. I'm totally not me today. I am somebody else. Sorry. When I was hired, it was for a bilingual position. Oh, you reminded me of something else, but yeah. Continue, please. Except none of the interviewers knew that second language. Wow. So I could have been lying through my teeth. Wow. Amazing. I mean, this is they were hiring somebody speaking the language so then that person could perform this the recruitment and checking the candidates. I'm going to have so many professions to draw for you as now. I'm sorry, Mocha, I'm giving you more work. Apologies. But yeah, thankfully they had nothing to worry about. Aw, thankfully you were the honest person during the recruitment. Okay, so I have 1B, but I have no, I wanted to say microplastic, but bioplastic. I have plenty of microplastics, probably. Bioplastic nugget. Okay. We can make that. I think we have enough mushrooms for that. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you reminded me of a situation like, you said when I was hired, it was for a bilingual position. This reminds me when I was hired to my current job. When I received like documentation to sign, the job title was my job title, and it said job title with the German. And I panicked because I don't know any German, and when I applied, it was, you know, for the Polish position, let's say. And you know, I didn't expect to speak any German to work for any German clients or anything, and I sweat because I was signing the documents. I was about to start work, and I was like, wait, have I gone insane? Have I applied to the wrong position? And I immediately like wrote to my manager and I was like, hey, sorry, I think there was a mistake. Like, is this position with German? Because I received documentation that mentions German and I don't speak German, so I'm not sure if this is... Am I the right fit? Like, is this okay? And she got so pissed and she was like, she said that recruitment department messed up the descriptions and like they used completely wrong one. So yeah, great start. That was my first day at work where they completely gave me the wrong documentation. And I'm still there. Oh my god. So yeah, but yeah, I was also honest enough to say that, hey, I don't speak German. I could have just be like, oh, I don't see it and it's gonna be fine. Pretend not to notice. It crossed my mind to pretend not to notice. Let me install the bees. Bees. Oh, I'm gonna get honey. Nice. I shouldn't be sharing that story, but I mean, you can send it to me a DM if you don't feel comfortable. But I bet everybody is so curious, so I'm leaving that up to you. Wait, I can also make butterflies. I need common larva, rare larva, or oh, this is a silkworm. Oh, I got a new tree as well. She wrote to another HR specialist. X, please come up with a nice rejection / feedback. This person is so hopeless that I don't know what to say. Don't tell me they were copied in the email. Don't. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Because of situations like that, I have on my mailbox a 1-minute delay in the outbox. So every email I write and click send, it sits for 1 minute in the outbox before it's sent. Because I am worried I'm gonna mess up like this one day. I had a few situations where it really helped me. I'm not gonna say saved me because it wasn't that dramatic. She switched to team and culture. What? Team and culture? What does that even mean? Not saying it was the right cause, but I do think it's a better fit. What even is team and culture? Oh my god. Okay, I imagine it's probably like communications and such, like people writing newsletters you get at the work, trainings, events, reach out for yeah, okay. So I know which people, yeah, okay. Oh, these guys. Okay, I need to go out look for some more bugs because I need common larva to make this butterfly and rare. Wait, do I have rare larva? I do have, and I have uncommon. Okay, so I can make more bees. But if I want to make this one, okay, mutagen and fertilizer. I'll have to make more fertilizers because I'm running out. No, I'm not putting larva in a cheese! That's illegal! We don't do illegal stuff here. Mocha is for that. Go to Mocha's stream if you want illegal stuff. I'm just kidding! I'm just kidding! This is a joke! This is a joke! Please! Okay, so if I want to make fertilizer, I need more sulfur, and for sulfur I need to go collect some. Okay, so let me leave the green stuff behind. This, as much as I can, at least. Make some room in my backpack. for other stuff. Okay, and now let's go out. Let's go out and about. To find some yellow rocks. I still... Oh, wait, I just remembered. I was looking for that, I have seen Mocha illegally cheese many games. See? I told you. If you want illegal activity, go to Mocha stream. What was I about to say? Oh, right. I wanted to increase, pressure production. And to have that, I wanted the pressure fuse. But that fuse, I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh! Thank you, the one. Also, wait, let me check something. How much pressure is this releasing? Not a lot. Okay, never mind then. I was thinking maybe I could use the drill to release pressure into the atmosphere, but nah. Oh, for not being able to find it anywhere. Well, it happens. It do be like that sometimes. I remember there were some things here, but there's nothing here anymore. Why is it so dark? Eee. I need to find more shipwrecks. Also, I still have that... Sorry, I thought there was gonna be like meteor shower. It does sound like it's supposed to be happening, so I'm gonna go and hide. Because it's stressing me out. I need to find more wrecks. I was like, Mocha, please. Experience the game properly and enjoy what people have worked hard to create for you. And she was like, lol, this glitch does infinite damage. All bosses one hit. Yeah, that sounds like Mocha. Oh! We have butterflies! I need to build a butterfly enclosure. To increase insect levels. Nice. Zeolite, super alloy, fertilizer. Okay. I think we have everything that we need. No, we don't have fertilizer. But I should be able to make one. I just need to make space in my backpack, which is hard. Surprisingly hard in this game. God damn it. Okay, you know what? You know what? I will focus on making some super alloy, because we have not a lot of that, and I think we could use some. And that will also make space in our inventory. Because we are using 6 rocks to make 1 rock. So that's a lot of space. Ah! Too much. Oh, cobalt. Oh. Okay, that's the last one. And I think we're good for now. Okay, I made some super alloy. And I made some more space. Let's put aluminum here. Oh, this is not ideal, but I can work with this. Oh, is it raining? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I need... Okay, let's use 4 eggplants. I should be able to make 2 fertilizers because I do have 2 sulfurs. That's not a lot, but always something. I just need also 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay. I will have to go... I will have to at some point focus on making this. Okay. But now. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Tree bark. Super alloy twice and zeolite once. Okay, and this is and give me the butterfly. And I will build them next to oh, I don't know if I'll be able to build you next to this thing. Yeah. The rocks are in the way. I can't even connect you here. Okay, so you're gonna be a standalone. You're gonna be a standalone next to it. Because why not? Oh, I need to build a door! Makes sense. And... door, okay. At one job interview, they told me there was supposed to be a skills test, but they couldn't do it because the printer was broken, so I fixed the printer. I got the job! Maybe that was the test all along. Like, I remember when I was taking, I was taking Diva test. I don't know if you know what this is. I was being tested for ADHD. And it really felt like the having to sit there and fill out the test was part of the test. It really felt like it because there were questions like I remember there was some question I couldn't like I didn't like fully understand, so I turned to the doctor and asked about a couple of questions to clarify what was described, and he very patiently like described to me, and then quite literally the next question was like then I think the next sentence was explaining all of that stuff, and the next question was, do you have a problem reading full instruction before committing to a thing? And I was like, hey. It felt quite literally like in that moment the doctor just looked at me being like, yeah. Diva test. Is Angie a diva? Yes, test over. Pretty much. Pretty much. Last time I had to do a skill test, it was 2 damn hour-long written test. All for a very simple warehouse job where I would be picking up orders, which I've done before, and I still didn't get hired. That is so horrible, because it's like wasting your time. I really think like companies should somehow compensate for using so much of your time in those situations. Huh, high quality food. Finally, some good fucking food. Where can I make high quality food? Not here. make this larva as well. Common, mutagen, and fertilizer. Okay. So, mutagen, fertilizer. I need to drink water. And a common bug. Okay, let's make this. Let's make this one. I was kind of pissed. I had several jobs where I did the exact same thing, and it's not even such a high-profile job either. So why? I think that sometimes it's the same as in when, you know, when you're supposed to send them your resume, and then they also ask you to fill out the questionnaire on the website, where you basically need to write everything that you already have on your resume. And I feel it's kind of like a first test to see if you can stand such bullshit. And I know it sounds bad, but usually at least like office jobs like the ones I did, very often they require you to do such tedious and stupid tasks. You have no idea how many times I managed to get out of doing something just because I asked why. Like, somebody would turn to me and like, "Hey Angie, could you do this analysis for us? Could you prepare those documents for us? Could you like do this and that?" And I would just sort of like, "Oh sure, can you tell me like what is it needed for?" And there was like, usually before because like I said, I am also a little I need to be very cautious about the information that is going out. You know, I work with sensitive information, so I need to make sure it is appropriately handled. So usually I have to ask that question. Like, I have to ask, like, okay, what do you need this information for? And more often than not, when I ask that, suddenly, oh, okay, honey and beans. Beans and honey. Nice. More often than not, I would be told, you know, never mind. And I didn't have to do the thing, and they never asked me again. And yeah, when I was having a handover from a girl that was leaving company, and she was giving me all of her tasks, and she was like, "Yeah, so there's this report that finance needs, and you're gonna do this and that, and send this report to them." And she told me, "And by the way, fun fact, they also have access to all of this data." So I said, "So why are you preparing this report, and why are you sending it to them?" She said, "Oh, you know how it is. It's always better if you receive something instead of having to look for it yourself." Once she was gone and I took over that role, I never once prepared this report for finance, and they never asked. Like, apparently it was a completely useless work that she was doing, and she never asked why. And yeah, if you just, you know, feel comfortable asking somebody, like, "Sure, I'm gonna do it, but what do you need it for? And who's gonna access this data? And who's involved in that process?" And suddenly they are like, "Oh, actually we don't need that, maybe." That's a huge red flag, by the way, because, you know, that clearly means that they wanted to release information to somebody who was not supposed to see them. And this always makes me so pissed. And I know you're laughing at me for being a stick in the mud for following all the rules, but god damn it, I was wired that way, and I'm just thriving at my work because of that. The frequency with which they broke the printer leads me to believe it was not part of the test, but perhaps should have been. Because they didn't think I could find a number, pick up a box with a Christmas tree, put it on a pallet, and repeat. I mean, it's not that. I think they are usually looking for somebody who can stand it, who can stand the repetition and such. and maybe a little tedious tasks. Because like I said, if you were to, you know, fill out all of this stupid shit and you were like, nah, that's not for me, I can imagine you would also struggle with work that requires like a similar level of bullshit. When just asking why means asking too much. Maybe. I once applied for a job at a major supermarket chain. Major, not mayor, sorry. Major supermarket chain. They asked me to fill out a personality test, Myers-Briggs stuff, and then told me I was unsuitable for the company. I should not apply for a position there in the future. Wow! They used like a horoscope to basically tell you no. That's fucked up. Because Myers-Briggs is not real science, by the way. Sorry, that's another thing that is like that's a funny quirk of mine where I hate stuff like that. And I also had to do Myers-Briggs for one of my companies. This is so funny. And then they analyzed it and analyzed our team based on that and how compatible we are. And the funny thing is, because that test also is supposed to indicate, you know, if you are introvert or extrovert. And when they told us later that, oh, so these are the profiles that your team got. Try to pin right profile to the right person. Everybody pinned like extrovert on me, and I was like, haha, no. I'm just good at masking. I wouldn't survive with Lumas being a mayor. But you play Animal Crossing together! There are several reasons I'm laughing at you, don't worry. Yeah. I've done the exact same thing before, but with medical supplies. Find number, pick the amount of computer sets, put the box set. It's easy. Yeah. But they are looking for reasons to, like, eliminate people. And if they can implement a step that makes people eliminate themselves, it's easier job for them, you know? I had to do it for school. I thought it was voluntary, but they emailed me that I didn't submit mine. You know, wow! Wow! God damn it. So many people are just basing so much serious stuff on the horoscopes. It's wild. Oh! Also, this is so funny because I remember we had other time, like at my current job, I was assigned to like one team and we were supposed to be doing some, you know, socializing, some integration events and such. And one of it was exactly, there were some like 4 colors or something, and your type of work and your personality was assigned to certain colors or whatever. I remember, to be honest, I was a little pissed, but it was so funny when everybody got like descriptors are like, oh, hardworking or sounds this and empathetic and such. I got manipulative. Because I made a mistake of answering like honestly, and my mask kind of slipped, and because you know there were questions like, oh, do you have like a different approach when speaking to your family versus speaking to coworkers? And I said yes, because that is true, and because of that I was labeled manipulative. So yeah, I was so pissed. Also, I need to make more fertilizer. I mean, all of these like tests, all of these events, like I also had to do like this talent test of some another pseudo scientific method. I can't remember. And it was so funny because I was also assigned like a coach that I was supposed to sit down with, and we were supposed to chat about stuff, like about my talents, which parts I'm strong at and which parts I need support in, some bullshit. So I sat and you know, in order to be a coach in that pseudoscientific method. You don't have to be a therapist, a psychotherapist or anything. You just need to do like an online test with them or whatever. So I was sat with this coach lady, and we were talking about my talents and how they can help me or how they can hinder me in my daily life. And every time we were talking about stuff that's hindering me, I was like, yeah, I know, I'm working on that in therapy. And we go to the next one, and I'm like, yeah, I discussed that in therapy. And yeah, I worked that out already in therapy. I have my method, I have my system that I'm using it to mitigate the problems. And the lady was just sitting there looking at her sheet and looking at me, and she just didn't have anything to say because I was actually speaking with the professional about it. Ah, bruh, who the fuck talks the same to their coworkers as family? Apparently, some people. Angie manipulated me into thinking they're cool. God damn it. Are you telling me it stopped working? Okay, I need some algae. Code workers? Call your co-worker's family is manipulative. But that's manipulative on the side of a employer, so that's good actually, you know, according to the employer. Don't you know that work is your wholesome big chungus family? Exactly, Zeus, you get it. You get it. And let's install a gym at our workplace so people don't leave to look at their real family. Because they're gonna get ideas. They'll have ideas and they'll have other motivations than work. If I talk to my coworkers as if they are my younger brother, for example, it would look like I'm constantly fighting and arguing with them all the time. Well then. Not gonna lie, I love when they do cognitive tests because I always get the 99th percentile, but they don't account for the fact that it's impossible to get me to do anything. Family give presents during holidays, whereas my presents, to be honest, my job also gives me presents on the holidays. So, sorry, skill issue. Get a better family / work. Me and Zeus being like, can't relate. God, so privileged. and we dare to complain at our workplaces while they give us like benefits. I'll put myself up for adoption right away. Just in like a cardboard box on the side of the street. Will work for Christmas gifts. If only workplace benefits were like workplaces with benefits. I think it depends on the kind of work you do, you know. If you're looking for that kind of benefits, Robo, I think you just need to look in proper places. Where did I put my bees? There's my bees. My bees make honey! Makes sense. Maybe I should make more bees. Take your kid to work day? Nah, make your kid at work for a day. Wow. Things get crazy at the bioengineering lab. Wow. Wow. I'm here with my bees and butterflies. I mean, maybe I'm gonna get some birds soon. Rancid respect. And I'm just here trying to populate this planet by myself. I just need some... I just need some company, you know, I guess. I guess then I need some bioengineering in here so we can really repopulate the Earth. I make your hearts aflutter with my butterflies, I guess. Birds will come later.
See her.
My husband. That's what I need. Here to repopulate. Hell yeah. Making kids at a work day. Yeah. We already had that joke in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chow. Unless you are trying to highlight it again. Okay, I really need to increase that pressure. Also, how do I make the food again? Here? It is a good joke. It is a great joke. I think we need to highlight it a little bit more. You want to say it again? You want to type it again in the chat? I insist. Oh, okay, I need to slow down on making that fertilizer. I've already used all of my algae. All of the jokes in chat were great today. Oh, we're almost reaching breathable atmosphere. How do bees work if we have no breathable atmosphere though? Hello? Bees don't need oxygen, apparently. Also, we have almost 80 kilograms of bugs. Bees don't breathe. No, don't do that to my atmosphere, please. My dad took me to work almost every day when I was a child. He'd pick me up when my shift was over too. Oh my god, love is in the mines. I mean, yeah, that's how I imagine UK operates, to be honest. What was I doing? Pressure. I wanted to increase pressure. I wanted to discover more wrecks. It shows me that there is a ship. Also, I have all of these things that are completely useless for me right now. Outside yes, please do that outside my atmosphere. Somewhere relatively far away from my atmosphere. I have too many. And I'm not gonna say the word because I'm afraid. Okay, let me make another. I think we need organics 5. Cheese. I wish I had some cheese. Let's make organics 5. Where should we put it? Okay, this is a decent place, I think. Oh, new message! Organics 5. And new blueprint. Trade space. We can trade now, okay. Message from Riley. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket on your system. Usually, terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it's activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you are still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Again? Apparently, this person knows me. There's nothing to atmosphere. Best I can do is my cheesy jokes. They also work as an adequate corn substitute. Corn? Okay, since we have organics 5. Let's put... Yeah, let's put the red plants over here. There's quite a lot of them. And maybe let's take these guys. Yeah, perfect. And now we have Indonesian flag with red on the top and white on the bottom. Switch it around and you have Polish flag. Okay, I have pink ones here. Oh no! Still not enough space. God damn it. Nothing to atmosphere, but in order for the bees to breathe, they apparently have to go all the way atmosphere. I added cheese without larva, but with some bees! You added cheese with bees. I don't think bees will be happy about that. I don't know if bees like cheese. Cheese with bees? To be honest, cheese with honey is awesome. Next level. Some walnuts, some cheese, and some honey, and it's so delicious. And you can hear that I'm again hungry. Or still hungry, I guess. Okay, I should make myself some oxygen. That should be enough for a little trip. And I want to... Ah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for some sugar. I'm gonna grab this high quality snack. And I unlocked another tree, very nice. And I will take the car and go there because apparently there is some ship that I need to find. Oop. I would have cheese with you if you insist, honey. Ah. Be careful when you say ah when you're hungry. What should I say? Should I say I'm hungry instead? Or should just not say it at all? Wait, are those trees? They look cool. Also, where's that ah! Ship marker? Oh, it's there. Okay. I thought it was there somewhere. Trees, more vegetation. Wait, these trees have some growths on it. Interesting. Fascinating. But wait, do I remember correctly? There was some cave that I needed to explode it somewhere here? Ow. Hi, Hungry Amorobo. That's the best. That's absolutely peak. There is a cave. Let's explore. Investigate. Oh my god, this is hell! Oh god, I love when this game does that. Like, you enter a certain location and there's filter, but you leave it and there's no filter. And it just instantly changes the vibe. Hell. Oh, and we have some exploding to do in hell. So since I do have a bomb with me, let's explode some rocks. Ooh, sulfur. Very useful. I'll be able to make more explosives. I think I also should gather that iridium too. Ooh, a box. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, a bug. Uncommon bug. But I can't pick it up. Oh, there it is. Common bug. I have plenty of common bugs. I'm gonna leave that one there. Hell. East Hell is my hood. There's Hell in Poland too. It's like a... how do you call it? An archipelago on the Baltic Sea? Not archipelago. Like a... When something is not exactly an island, when it's partially connected to the mainland. How is it called? Peninsula, thank you. Ah. So we also have Hell in Poland. Do you know the friendly cereals they make for the underworld? There's no filter and it's just... I don't know how you spoke. I don't know you spoke to me nice. What? Hell O's. Oh, like Cheerios, but these are Hell O's. Oh. Why did that bug crunch when you picked it up? A snack. Snack time. A lot of bugs have a lot of god damn it, białko. Protein? Oh, that's a lot of sulfur. I need to go back to the car to leave it. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for that protein. God, I'm like a squeaky toy. How did that happen? How did I reach this point in my life where I became a squeaky toy? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll have to go exploring there, but before we go there, look at those trees. They're so pretty. I mean, a little creepy. Those veins, like, remind me of, like, an inside of a heart. Fighting me is what caused that. Yes. I was looking for that. I had something else I wanted to say, but that was better. More to the point. Let's see. Okay, I wonder if I'll find what I'm looking for. And I'm looking for the... Oh, no. Oh! I'm not looking... I wasn't looking for that, but that looks cool. Blueprint microchip. I don't need that. I've already used all of the microchips in the universe, apparently. They don't want to give me any more. Wait. Another microchip. Bleh. I didn't think I would say it at any point, but yeah, I don't need the microchip. Okay, let me get back to the car again. Oh! And I'll be able to also grab some oxygen because we are slowly running out of it. Yes, I know. I just said that. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, I'm telling you. See? Hop, 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 hop. Nice, nice, nice. I would say this is a very good... Osmium Mirage? That's new. So I am finding some new and interesting stuff, which is very cool. Sustenance. Enjoy your sustenance. Okay, so my car is loaded. So now I just have to collect wherever I can. My backpack also needs to be loaded, and then we can get back to the base. Tenants are sus? What? Oh, sustenance. Yeah, yes. Tenants are sus indeed. You are constantly trying to make me question my sanity or my capacity to understand English language. You are talking to me in tongues, quite literally. I have so many rocket engines. I need to do something with them. I should be utilizing them somehow. As I was saying. Good, because your Spanji model looks judgy confused a lot. Yeah. Mocha, are you here? Mocha, 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 are you here? Mocha. 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 Faye English is just Zoomer lingo, yes. Fucking what? Can I show the fruit? Are you okay with me showing the fruit? Hi, Azori. It's newer, so it tracks her face more accurately. Oh, go for it? Yes. Let me show you guys the fruit. It's my and Mocha's child. Wait, let me put him here. Yes. He's just so wonderful. The fruit of our labor, indeed. The fruit of our labor. And he is smug. So smug. But also... Blue insides. Yeah, maybe you should have made the mouth red, but that would be a little morbid, I think. He's even more juicy than Lemmy, but he doesn't have any oh. But yeah, look at the smile. I went with your suggestion. Yeah, I think on one hand, seeing red insides may be more accurate to how watermelons actually are. But on the other hand, yeah, I think it might be slightly morbid. Love making myself big. Yeah, we need to get back to this. I need to review the other stuff that you sent me. But let's get back to our regular sheepish Angie. Angie and Mocha made Lemmy a half sibling, kinda. Melly. Melly. Stream has some nice melons. You could make it lighter green / pink, like you carved the rind a bit. Oh, yeah. Instead of going full on red, as if stabbed very deeply into the watermelon, instead just like a slightly, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Anyway, what were we? Ah, right. We were going back home. But I got sidetracked by some melons. By some fruits. Fruits of our labor. How do I get back from here, though? You know... Have I seen this ship before? Okay, let me read it back at home. I think I have, since the box is empty, but I don't remember. Anyway, let me try doing what I've been thinking about for a while now, because we can recall our car to the base. So what if, because you know I can't climb the wall of this place, so what if I just go back, let's say by foot, to my home base and recall the car? Is it gonna recall with all of the stuff inside? I hope it will. It's gonna be a bummer if that doesn't happen. But let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we have some trees growing here and there. Oh right, I was supposed to drink water. Every time I drink water in game, I also remind myself to drink water in real life. Return to garage. Yes. Yes! Awesome! Okay, okay. Yes, you are supposed to drink water. Yes, yes, I know, I know, I know! Hydrate or nitrate? That's what we do in here. We do only a little bit of nitrate. We mostly hydrate. Wait! I was thinking about increasing pressure. I can send a rocket to increase pressure. Yes! That is an idea. What do I need? Pressure multiplier 1,000? Also some better satellites. Map information better. Drone visualization. I don't know what that means. I don't have any drones. Oxygen. Sorry. Plant multiplier, heat, and... okay, let's do pressure. We only need one rocket engine? That's not a lot. Yeah, probably I can't do anything with the microchip. Yeah. Let's just leave them here. They're collecting dust. Okay, so I need silicone. 1, 2, 3, and rocket. And let's get that pressure going. There we go. Should we try the same thing again? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Ah! Let's push it out of the way. Ah! Aww! It didn't work this time. It just got delayed. Aww! When you make new building, does it go into your inventory? No! In order to build a building... oh my god, I need to hide. New building goes into my inventory as resources that make this building. So for example, if I wanted to build this veggie tube, if I if I want to make it, I need to have water bottle, silicone, magnesium, and aluminum in my pocket. And then if I how do you say it? Deconstruct it, then it comes back to my inventory as these elements. Oh my god, that felt close. Oh right, because it was there. It was really close. Hey, that was my base! Okay, that was just behind my base. Please don't hit my base. I would appreciate it. Okay, thanks. So you can't carry a car... Wait, a car teleporter while jetpacking. I could, I think. You mean the vehicle station? Hit my base out of context. God damn it. Are you thinking about transporting the car between the vehicle stations? I think we can test it. I just need some 1, 2, 3 aluminum and some super alloy. Let's see if I build it, for example, here somewhere. Let's put it on the other side. Let's put it here. Yeah, whatever. So if I go here and now select vehicle to bring back. Let me go to to that vehicle station and try to do it again. Also, there are some rocks on my vehicle station. How did that happen? I think a meteor hit my vehicle station. Oh god. I think teleporting the car back here might be risky. Oh, you can reload. Oh, okay. You can teleport every 300 seconds. So what is it, 6 minutes? Okay, they knew that we were up to something. They knew that we were up to something no good. But yeah, it works, but there is a delay in teleportation. Also, these rocks look kind of rough. Okay, we have a lot of sulfur, which is great because I need a lot of it. I need a lot of it to make explosives and to make fertilizer. And we need fertilizer to make more butterflies and to make more trees. You know what? I unlocked some tree recipes. Maybe let's plant some trees. Let's do this one because this one is pretty. Okay, so I need bark. Bark. I need the white plant. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. And mutagen. So, bark, mutagen, and flower. Okay. And then we will plant another tree. Okay, our pressure did not increase significantly. I am slightly disappointed. I thought the meteor would increase our pressure production, but it did not actually. So I actually need to build some drills. And to do that, I'm gonna need a lot of... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of super alloys. So I think I need to make it first. So, but that's fine because I have plenty of resources. Let me just grab a car. I mean, stuff from the car. Oh, maybe we have just enough super alloys. Yeah! And 3 blue rocks. Okay. Red and plants. No. God damn it. I keep misclicking. 1 and 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's build a new drill somewhere. Probably somewhere here because I have all of my drills here. You know what? Actually, I think there is a... Yeah, this thing. Okay, so this is gonna be a good idea. Yeah, because this now increases this production. Okay. So how's our pressure production now? Yeah! Okay. I built only 1 drill and we increased production by 100,000 stuff. So that is good. I would like to increase by another 200. So technically that would mean I need to build 2 more drills. But in practice, this one has such a huge output only thanks to the fact that there is this optimizer. Oh, this is a better optimizer. T2. Okay, so maybe if I replaced the old optimizer with the new one. Yeah, maybe let's do that. I think I have everything I need for it. 1 uranium rod and 1, 2, 3. And 2 okay, I have only 1 explosive, but that's fine. I can make another one just with 1 of these. And wait. And sulfur. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium, or 2 iridium, 1 sulfur? Okay. And yeah, and actually, let me build you here and replace this here. Wait, I can install 3 different things here. Oh, that is very awesome. Also, it works on 8 machines instead of 5. Okay, it increased only by like 20,000, but it's fine. I'm gonna build another drill. Wait, I need super alloy for that. So before we make another drill, I need to make more super alloy, and to make more super alloy I need stuff like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, and I need and this guy. Okay. Magnesium, silicone, and aluminum. Okay, so we have 5 and I need 6. So 1 more. 1 more. Magnesium, silicone, aluminum, and cobalt. And that should be just enough Yes, just enough. These and 1, 2, 3, and I should be able to make another drill. And I am hoping... Okay, I should build it here so it's close to the optimizer. Okay, do you cover this one? Yes. Okay. So many bugs now everywhere. I mean, I'm glad I'm having some company. Okay. I also have quite a lot of fertilizers. So how's our... Okay, 3. That's... Again, it increased by 20,000. It's nice, but I would prefer more. Anyway, I made a new tree thingy, so I want a tree spreader. So I need bark and bioplastic and purple. God damn it! Darn, first bugs and alders and now this. Exactly. I'm surrounded by bugs. Speaking of bugs, I need the purple stone. And I don't want to make any more. It's annoying, so I'm gonna just look for it. Just look for some stone lying on the floor. Haven't I made a drill for that? For the rainbow stone? Wasn't it somewhere here? Good thing I have a map so I don't have to use it. Huh, maybe I didn't. I was sure I made it somewhere here. Or maybe I'm mistaking it with uranium? Oh, but there is one rock here. Exactly what I needed. Oh shit, I could have taken the tree with me already and planted it. Ah, well. I need to look for a good place to plant the tree, so it's a reconnaissance mission. Okay, so this needs water. Good. Or maybe because I've been spreading trees this direction, but I don't think I've made a lot that direct. Wait, was that there before? Huh? I thought there were rocks there before. Huh? Or maybe the rocks haven't loaded yet? Maybe I need to get closer for them to load? It happened before. I guess that's where I'm going to explore next. Hi, Dashi, welcome! I mean, it's evening for me, but morning for you. Good morning, then. Hope you had your breakfast. Okay, this does look new. So, let's... too early for brekkie? Oh my god. Okay, let me put down the tree spreader here somewhere. So it's doing its job. And let me put this here. Okay. 6 a.m.? Yeah, that, I mean, it may be a little early then. Okay, this is definitely new. Oh, but that means we have a shortcut here. Nice. That is a very nice shortcut because... Oh! Before, I had to go all the way around through there. Are those mushrooms? That's new. Oh, this is the entrance to this place. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, I've been here already. I don't want to get lost again. This is just like a sightseeing for now. Uchao, I beg you. Okay, so we'll have some trees happening here soon. I think this area needs some trees, to be honest, because it's a little bland. Apart from the giant roots growing over there, it's a little bland. Look at this place. I have trees. I have trees there. I have some algae. Om nom nom. And look, we have Subnautica at home. Ah. Oh my! Actually, then you're gonna get a lot of spoilers watching my watching my stream. I hope you don't mind. But we already did a lot of stuff, and right now we are working. We also have some bugs. Wait, maybe I'm gonna encounter some bugs, so I'm gonna show you some living creatures. Where are they? God damn it! Of course, when I'm actively looking for them, they are nowhere to be found. Ah, see? A bug. It's alive. We don't have bugs, we have features. This is a feature, absolutely. Oh, another one! Oh, and another one just spawned this instant. Okay, let me grab the rare one. Yes, Lewis, kick me. I actually should go to bed soon, so maybe that's appropriate. Okay, so much stuff. Let me drop you over here. So how is our production going? Pressure. I would like to still increase a little. Thank you. Oh my god, what was that? I want to increase pressure some more. To do that, the drill is the best, but again, I need plenty of, I forgot the word, again, continuously. Ugh! Yes, don't let me stop you from getting sustenance. It's important to feed yourself. Okay, let me drop this fertilizer with the fabric. This eggplant here. Let me eat maybe this bean. Replace it with another bean. I have too much stuff. I need to do something with it. Maybe. Maybe I should make some more mutagens. Maybe I should make some more mutagens. How many bugs we have? We have 2,500 kilos! Of bugs. But it's not midnight. I mean, it is getting close to midnight for me. It is 10:30 p.m. for us Europeans. It's midnight somewhere. What the fuck is happening outside? Why is it so bright? Why the fuck is it so bright suddenly? Oh my god! Oh, it's piss weather. Not great. Okay, but going back to my objective. You have how many bugs? A lot. I have all of them. Okay, so 5 iron. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What else I need? I need you. 1, 2, 3. And titanium. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, so I should be able to make 3. 1, 2. Nice. Dance lessons with Angie. And people post you for your programming. No, for my analysis. That's different. I'm not a programmer, although I mean, programming comes easy to me because I already do some logic related stuff, but yeah, I'm not a programmer. Blah, 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 blah. Coffee and toast sounds... Yes, it does sound good. Share some with us. God, for over an hour now, I've been saying how hungry I am. And you come in here, torture me. With coffee and toast. What are you having your toast with? Please tell me. No, 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 don't be sorry. It's how it is in here. I enjoy it. Wait, if I want to make a bomb, where is the explosive recipe? Is it here? Well then. Sleep well. Toot. I will follow you. Probably not. Not. Probably soon. I was looking for a word. Okay. So we have an explosive ready. Nice. Let me put it here, and with it, how about we put the bacteria sample? I need to do something with this little guy. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, you are not in my way at all. What is this weather here? Why is it constantly changing colors of everything? I feel slightly threatened. I feel like it's not safe. How do I make bioplastic? Mushrooms. Okay, mushroom water and silicone. Do I have enough mushrooms for 2? I do. I also have enough water for that. There we go. I'll have to go and collect some silicone soon. I was looking for a word. Yeah, you are great with computer. My bad. Oh, I'm being bullied again, continuously. It never ends. Never ends. This is my story. Story of my life. Yeah, I need to grab that. Okay. I'm gonna go to the mines, look for some laborers. No, for some resources. I want this. Yes. Iridium also useful. Cobalt also useful. Yes. And I'm gonna go make some more explosives. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Don't worry about me making explosives. It's fine. Yeah. But I am getting sleepy. I also started earlier today, so I have my explanation. I think I also left some stuff in the car. Yeah, plenty of stuff. Oh my god, too much stuff. I don't have space in my pockets. Okay, let's put iridium in red. Oh, that's too much iridium. I guess we need to make those explosives, huh? There we go. That's always a little... Ah! I have nothing. I have nothing left in me to make sound effects. I'm sorry, but I will stretch. Thank you. Squish. Oh, thank you, Dashi. You take care too. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope I didn't spoil too much of stuff for you. Hope you enjoy your breakfast. Have a lovely day. What do I need? Let's put you guys here. And this nitrogen first. I'll probably need it at some point. I have so much iridium now. Okay. I was lacking iridium before, now I have too much. Water? Water? Oh my god, my last bit of water. I just put stuff wherever I can. Ugh. Okay, so silicone. There we go. Green goes here. Okay, and because I don't have much space, I'm gonna just put iridium rods here as well. And there's this osmium rod. Osmium is this thing. So let's put you guys here so you're together. And you, zeolite. At some point, I desperately needed a lot of this very unique resources. And now it feels like it's, yeah, don't worry about it. You used them for whatever they were necessary, and now you don't need them anymore. So yeah, that's kind of weird. I thought I will need them more often. Like at some point I needed aluminum for everything. And now it's... sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. So yeah. Wait, let me check on my bees. Maybe I should make more bees. Because they make honey. Aluminum is sometimes food. God, yeah, if you eat the wrapper of the thing, then yeah, it is food. There we go. Okay, so I am ready for an expedition, but where do I go? Let me look at the map. Because Oh, right! I have these to explore. I only started exploring this place. And I completely... I don't think I've ever visited this side. So we have another ship here. Have we reached that? I don't think so. And there is something behind the waterfall? Okay. You know what? Maybe we should go there because we just unlocked like a shortcut to the waterfall. So yeah, maybe that's gonna be an easy way to go. So yeah, let's try doing that. Do I take the bomb with me? I think I should, just in case. Just in case I'm gonna take the bomb. Okay, some more trees. I don't need them. We haven't unlocked any new bugs. Anything else? I maybe... Oh, wait. There's this trade space rocket that they told me to build. I might do that. But also I need to be mindful of our energy levels. So wait, where are we? Right. Okay, so let me pick up this, whatever it is called. Okay, I can recall my car. So let's do that. I'm gonna do exactly what you said, Lovis. I'm gonna build a vehicle station where I go and then just teleport my car over there. Because it's hard to go with your car through this place over here. And I'm gonna just use this shortcut to get there and summon a car over there. Easy peasy. Any trees growing? Not yet. You need time. Okay, understandable. It is a process. Okay. Also, wait. I think I haven't visited this place. So maybe, since I'll have a car here, maybe I should now plan a visit over there. Oh. Okay. I think this is a good place for a vehicle station. There we go. Let's call a cab. I almost unloaded it. Okay, but this is fine. Okay, so there was a shipwreck behind the waterfall. So let's try going around it and see what we find. Oh, there it is. Okay, easy. And in any case, I do have this idea with the vehicle is kind of like our previous idea with the forward bay. Oh my god! This is deeper than I expected. Can I just... How... Bury out the trench! God damn. God damn. Ah! Okay. Come on, come on, come on. You are better than Mako. There we go. And you drove it to the sea. It was an accident. Okay, but... New wreck. Let's see what we find in this one. Let's start turning left. The usual strategy. Okay, so we have blue microchip, which I do not need. Some stuff that is nice, some stuff that I also don't really need. Okay, let's go upstairs. Ba-ba-da-ba. And there is door. Hello? Okay. We can deconstruct these. This is fine. We have more cryopods, but I don't know if I can do anything with them. This is nice, and this is nice. I trusted GPS too much. Yeah. That's how it always ends. Okay, I can deconstruct the debris on the other side of the door, but... Wait! Sometimes these ships have this, Wait a moment! Sometimes they have this nuclear reactor or fusion or whatever. Are you telling me I'll be able to power them up and open some of the door? Oh my god, that makes sense. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to the car. Replenish our oxygen and also leave some of this stuff. And maybe grab some magnesium so I can make those, what is it called? Signs. So I don't get lost again inside. What do I need for a sign? Magnesium. Yes, I remember correctly. Oh, a bug! Magnesium. Well, would you look at that? Perfect. But let me grab some oxygen. Okay. And if I could find another bit of magnesium, that would be awesome. Well, would you look at that? Ask and you shall receive, apparently. So I can make 3 signs. So, starting from here. You know what, let's go this way first. Oh, this is a dead end, so this is nice. I mean, not that dead ends are nice, but it's nice that I don't have much exploring to do here. So, let me put a sign which will say... Why is it so huge? Why are you just in... What the fuck? Why was it just floating midair? Okay. Right. Dead end. Okay. But this is left. No, this is right. God! It's fine. Okay, this I explored, so this also, let's explore now. Hello? Okay, a lot of uranium, nice. A lot of fertilizers, nice. Okay, so I think when we are back, we can do some more planting, some more plants. Like, we can make more trees. I think I have another tree recipe that I haven't made. Oh, oxygen multiplier. Okay, but still fine, I like it. And more spacesuits. I don't need those. I have one pair of spare pants. That's all I need. I'm the only one on this planet, so nobody will judge me. Okay, so straight. Oh, wait, this is the exit. Okay. So let me, because I hate when we get lost on the crossing, so left exit. Yes, so to the left, there is exit. That way. Or maybe I should call it straight. But it's left if you look at the sign. Okay. Well, I'll get it. I'll understand. That's most important. That I understand. Nobody else needs to understand it. Nobody else does need to understand it. Yes, that's what I meant. Nom nom. Okay, we're slow. Oh, yeah, so these things. I need to put something inside, and I better power up some mechanisms, and maybe maybe unlock some doors for me? That would be awesome. Okay, but I think we so far explored the whole ship. Nice. Oh god, so much uranium. If only we still used uranium for electricity. Wait, I can leave the car here. And just teleport it back. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I yeah, I think I need to. Ah! Huh? Oh, okay. I was about to say I need to leave the car here and just go on foot, but no. Unstuck. Ah, okay. A wall. Again, trusted GPS too much. Landed myself in deep waters. Again. But also I kind of want to explore some more since I'm on this side of the wall. Whee. Okay, I think this is gonna be the end of the map. Yeah, because I suspect if I try to go further than the plants are growing over here, I'll probably die. We'll test that later. I have too much valuable stuff to risk it at this moment. Oh, this looks like a gate. A gate for what? This looks like there was something here. Wait, are those butterflies just flying there? Also, I see a box and I'm very tempted, but no. Yes, I have space in my backpack. Yay! Ow. Okay, box. Come to me, please. And there's a cave as well. Do I have resources for a beacon? What do I need for a beacon? Titanium, silicone, aluminum. I have none of these. Okay. Let me just take a peek into... Is that clover? Nice. Okay, we have more aluminum. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Ooh! Well, would you look at that? I have just the thing! I have just the thing we need to deal with this goddamn problem. No! Oh, it's still exploded. Nice. Oh! Okay. Oh! Osmium. Okay, so we have another cave with osmium. Nice. Some very pretty blue lily pads. Some more stuff here, but I'm gonna leave it for now. I just came here to explore. This kind of looks like... Oh, and we have another wall to explode. Okay, I need more explosives, which is great because I recently got a lot of sulfur. This is very pretty. Oh. Okay, so this is clearly like just an osmium cave with some other stuff, like fertilizer. But other than that, I think that is it. It's a very nice and cozy place. I like the vibe of it. It's kind of like it's underwater, but it's not. And I need to open this. Where is this gonna lead? because it goes somewhere there. Interesting. Oh wait, this goes up? Oh, okay, okay. Multi-layered cave. Oh, and another wall to explode. Okay, okay. I get it. I need to make myself some more explosives. But right now, let me get back to my car. Very nice place. Very nice find. Also, look how pretty it looks. Wait, is that a cave as well? Or is this just like a nook in a wall? It's just a nook, okay. Nothing here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'll have to travel a little bit more. Because... Whoop. Oh, I see another box. Excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. There it was. Ah! Yes. Also, I'm sad I haven't found another oxygen multiplier. I need to leave something. Or eat something. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna drink some water. So I can grab this oxygen multiplier. Yes. I haven't found any more golden boxes. There were a couple right next to my base at the very beginning. But now it feels like there were so many opportunities to put somewhere additional gold boxes, but none appeared. Tomatoes boiling in broth. Boy! The longest boy in existence. Oh. This place is too nice. This place is too cozy with the butterflies flying around and they keep distracting me. Quartz. Pulsar quartz. I can't pick it up. I don't have space in my backpack. The rest is going to the food dryer. And are you making chips? Also, are you leaving the food dryer overnight like we spoke? I told you, don't worry about it. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is another place to explore. But I think I'm gonna leave my car behind now. See, this is a perfect place to put like a golden box, but it's just not here. Why? I'm leaving it on and I'm ready to apologize to neighbors if needed be. Neighbors even. Neighbors. I understood. That's most important. Okay, my car can't go through there, so let me use the power of teleport. And by teleport, I mean I go on foot, or rather by jetpack, home, and then teleport my car. I might take the chips to my aunt when I'm visiting her, but also they'll be perfect for the rice cooker. Yes! God, I love food. I wish I had some right now. But it's too late. I need to go to bed because I need to wake up in the morning. Food level low. I know, I feel it. I can feel it in real life. Food level low. Food, my beloved. I should make another bomb. That sounds so ominous. I should make some more explosives. Yeah. and we'll be ready for that cave again. There we go. I think I want to get rid of those heaters because they don't do much. Yeah, see, they barely do anything. They eat energy. And instead, I could make another heater outside. Ha ha ha. And then I would have space here for more storage. Never-ending quest for more storage. Because I love collecting stuff. I already made another organics. I already have 5 organics. What am I supposed to do with them? Yes. But in order to do that, I need to first move all of the food somewhere else. So let's start with that. Let's start with a little... Wait, no, let's start with calling back my car so I don't forget about it. Is it gonna work? Yes. There you go. Very good. I think we can grab the blue ones because we have space for that. And I think super alloy is gonna be useful. Okay, so super alloy can land here. Blue. Oh, okay. I thought I had more. I thought I had more space here, but apparently not. And I hear some meteors. Fuck, it's super alloy falling from the sky. I mean, cool, you do that. In the meantime, let me make some rearrangements. Okay. Wait. No. Yes, because I need to store all of the foods here so I can deconstruct. Fuck, I don't want to deconstruct the whole thing. I want to deconstruct just this. God damn it. There is something inside. I know! And I want to deconstruct the thing that's inside. God damn it. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, wait. It worked. Kinda. A little bit. Come on. I know that there is something inside. I want to destroy it. Oh no, I died to a scorpion. I will have to start a new game. Animal Crossing is hard. Wait, are you playing the game as in, you know, if you faint, you die? So if you go tired or something, you die too? Game, how can I remove this? Wait, I have an idea. I make door outside, jump through the other side. Wait, I think it's this one. Yes, okay, I make door outside. Yes! People die when they are killed. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. Okay. Okay, okay. Yes, and I can deconstruct the door because I don't need them anymore. Okay. Let's make another locker. Let's put it here. And let me move all of the fabrics. That's gonna take a little while. But let me put all of the fabrics here so I can move this locker. So it's not standing in my way. And the last one, there we go. I deconstruct this, put a locker here. And they are clipping slightly. I don't like that. Yes. And I will put the third locker here. That should be fine. I could move you slightly more to the left, but maybe it's gonna be okay. Fabric. This is gonna be food. Hello? And let me put this stuff over here. Again, it's gonna take a little while. I think I'll need to make a separate... You know what? I think I'm gonna need to make a separate locker just for fertilizer. For fertilizer and other bioengineering related stuff. So I'll have food separately and then all the components like these mutagens and methane and bacteria sample separately. Oh, it's fine. And it's raining again. I like when it's raining. I like when it's raining water instead of meteors. I prefer water to meteors, to be honest. It feels safer somehow. For some reason. There you go, and you. And you go here. And this goes here. And since I have... What? Yes, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I promise. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. So we have blue, we have red, let's call it white, and put these guys there. Oh, hydration level critical. Forgot about that. Okay. Bioelements, I guess. And it's gonna be these guys. Yeah. And maybe fertilizer as well. And here we'll have just like food components, and this is going to be just fabric. So let me grab this fertilizer and nitrogen from here and put them in bioelements as well. It's that time, Angie, you won't want to get up in the morning. I don't want to get up in the morning regardless, but it is what it is. Anyway, you're right. You're right. I think I did some cleanup. I brought the car back. We explored some stuff. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think you're right. It's a good place to stop for today. Thank you, Loomis. You are correct. Let me say exit to main menu. And let me quickly... Oh my god! Hi! Oh, you dropped in just as I am also planning a raid. So I hope you are not I hope you're okay with that. That's all right. We're just gonna do like a raid train. we're gonna do a raid train. And maybe thank you. I just wanted to drop by and say hello. Well, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I hope. Wait. What were you streaming? Lovus, would you kindly? Thank you so much. Shots of Sin are such a great game. How are you enjoying it? I hope you liked it, because I remember playing it and I enjoyed it very much. So I love those kind of puzzles where basically you unlock stuff as you learn more. It's just the best. You got me! You got me, Chow. I've been had. Just reached the last area and I'm so excited to finish it off next time. Yes, fingers crossed. I remember struggling a little bit close to the ending. So I'm hoping you are having a blast. I hope you are blasting through the game. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah. Let me see. Where can we drop in? You guys want some spooks, or do you want something more chill and vibes? Because I'm looking at Trent or when I participated in Raid Train for EB's wait, what did we have last time? It wasn't Wrath, it was Envy. Yes, Envy Raid Train, because after Pride there's Envy. So Papa Oddly was one of the people that also participated, and I followed him. I see that he's playing Phasmophobia with a couple of folks, but if you folks like spooky stuff, we can drop in there. I thought my experience with translation would help me, but I'm afraid I'm a goober. I'm afraid with that game, more than experience with translation, experience with puzzle games help, because I feel like sometimes there's just some regular moon logic, you know. Yeah, we're gonna raid Papa. And thank you all again so much for hanging. I hope you had a good time. I had a great time. Thank you, Gabby, again for raiding at the last moment. You caught me. And yeah, I will. Thank you so much, Goodman. I will. What do you say it? Stream on Thursday. Yes. And like I shared at the beginning, Tuesday is also in plans, but next week Thursday is gonna be. Then there's mess. It's so hard for me to say when I'm gonna be streaming or not. So just look for heads up in the Discord, where I post schedule or post announcement if something comes up. But yeah. And thank you so much, Loomis, for the message. Use the message. Remember, we are invading their space. You can use the subscriber one or non-subscriber. I don't judge. Anyway, thank you again. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whatever time zone it is for you, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Take care. Bye-bye.